Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft. We are back on the Contamination map. Yeah, we ended last stream on the Washout map, but we're back on Contamination for a little bit to start the stream, and we will see how far we get. I spent a little time last night, about an hour or so, because we got to pick up these containers out here in this riverbed. And I spent about an hour or so last night getting some sand down. And you can see it took me about an hour, like I said, to put this sand down all the way out through here, out to the green flag one at least, and then take a hard left and get out to the red one. And I got some sand out to here. I will say this part right here took a lot of sand to get across. I think it took about 12 or 13 loads of sand to fill this up. This route right here was not that bad. I did this actually pretty darn quick. I think it only took me like 15 minutes of loading sand and getting out this far and leveling it out. But this section here took a lot of sand. But that's where we are. We got to pick up some contamination containers and get them delivered. I did not get a path out here to the yellow one, but we'll see what we get to so far to start today. Hello, Miles, Warnock, and John. Welcome. Hope you guys have a good Saturday so far. Let's go ahead and just jump right into, yes, the Varan. And we'll back up. You may have noticed I also got a vehicle that's, well, it's drowned. That's the Tuz, the scout vehicle. Because I was trying to see how deep the water was in that area. And the Tuz just hit a bank and slid right into the water. So I'm thinking we're probably going to be making a bridge out to the next section of contamination containers. Because it's so deep, there's going to be just a lot of sand. And I don't want to be doing that much sand. So, yeah, somewhere in front of us here. Yeah, this is where my road gets us out to. I think bring maybe some sand here, and we'll put a concrete bridge out over to... maybe out to at least here. And then I can kind of work on maybe getting these two, and it'll get me to this riverbank where I can grab that one and that one. As for this stuff over here... to be determined of how I'm going to do that. So, yeah, starting off today with being gentle with picking up some of these contamination containers. So let's get to it. If I get too tired of working on this, we'll head on over to the Washout map. Like I said, we started on that yesterday, and I think we got about 6% done. We're just kind of like moseying around the map a little bit and just doing whatever jobs that we felt like we could do. Let's grab that. Now these get damaged very easily. So we'll try our best with the rubber band effect that the cables tend to get. I wonder if they do that because maybe the contamination containers are that heavy? I don't know. Bouncy, bouncy. Come on, just settle down. Okay, that one's in. I don't know what container this one is part of. And I don't know if when I drop them off, do they disappear right away, or do I got to complete the whole job for them to disappear? Because if they just sit up there and I knock them over later on, that's going to be a problem. Boy, that one's in there good. Maybe I'll just go deliver this one, and then we'll come back and get that green one. Because all I need to do is pick up the other one, and they bang into one another, and then I'm damaging both. The dump truck is parked here because that is the radius for the sand scraper. Let me go ahead and move the dump truck just to the side a bit. Oh, you know what? The scraper is probably not turned on. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And also while I'm on here, because we picked up the red one. Actually, I'm going to leave that mark there for a second, because someone said the marker should disappear when you go over them. And I've never been able to do that. Can I enter this vehicle, please? Why can't I enter? There we go. You do gotta be careful because any kind of bump, this thing could damage the container. Where's actually the drop-off point? Okay. All right, let's see if I can find out which mission this one actually belongs to. Open. So I don't think it's that one. It's not that one either. So this is one of the side mission ones. Yes, it's this one because it's already checkmarked as it's in the area or in the zone. All right, but I got to unload it now, so... And right now my bonus is at 100% for this. So if I'm careful with it... we can probably... Ooh, I got it in time. Before it tipped over. Just trying to put it out of the way, honestly. So it doesn't disappear, it stays there. So if it falls over in the meantime, I'll get screwed, basically. Wasn't there a mission like this on SnowRunner once with contamination containers? Or am I misremembering about that? So all of a sudden I'm having a flashback. Alright, let's get the green one. Even putting down sand down here, another deep end. That took me about 5 loads just for that one. So I chose to go the sand route. I guess, you know, bridges are not a bad idea either. However you see fit to get out here in the swamp for yourself. So, I mean, I feel pretty good getting the first one there at 100%. That's amazing. Man, bouncy, bouncy. Can I strap that in before it's... Nope, can't. You gotta do that, and then that. Not really looking forward to these bonus reward missions. I mean, the bonus, I mean, if you get it, great. If not, it's not like you don't complete the mission. It's more or less actually getting out to them is going to be the pain. So now the only problem is, because I didn't think this through last night when I was getting the roads done, I was like, I'll just go deliver them, because I thought when I brought them here, it would just automatically accept them, and then that's it. But no, it's like any other mission. They're going to sit here until I complete the whole mission, so if they tip over, they're going to damage themselves. Alright, so I got to be quick on this, because I can't strap to it until it's unstrapped, right? No. No, 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 not that one. That one. There was, and it was on one of the Russian maps. I think I probably did the same thing when I did those, that getting these down was almost impossible. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright, as far as that goes down, so we'll lower it. Alright, there's two of them in. I'm not sure if I can get to the yellow one as is. First time seeing this game, looks interesting. It's, I mean, if you know anything about SnowRunner, that is the same company that makes this game, so you have a pretty good idea. I can't get through there. Actually, before I go down, maybe I will put in the concrete bridge going out to the other ones. Let's see here. Can I get out to that yellow one? I mean, it looks like I might be able to. It'd be kind of rough. And I'm a long ways from my roads that I put down. Maybe if I put a road in through here, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let me get some more soil out here. So we need my truck. Get the truck first of all. I'm going to assume those canisters are not going to tip over on their own in the zone, but if they do, they do. You see it. I got them there at 100%. They're on the ground at 100%. Which is, I think, the first two I've done at 100%. I think I did one at 66%. Yeah, this section here I'm going over, this took a lot of sand. So someone said if I drive over where the tags are, they disappear. Let's see, I don't see where they disappear. It's not like SnowRunner, where if you put tags on the map, they'll disappear. Here, you gotta just delete them. Alright, and then just come over to here. I mean, you just look at it, it's like, it's only less than 100 meters away. Just go get it. Yeah. You would like to think so. Delete that marker, and delete that marker there. Get into this vehicle here. Sand flattening. I'm hoping I can place a bridge off of this. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So now I just got to make a bridge all the way over to there, because that'd be a lot of sand. If it doesn't allow me to place a bridge actually on the sand I put down, then I'll be getting busy doing some more sand laying down stuff later on. So bridges, let's go with this. All right, so it looks like it'll let me put it down. And if we just go bang here, ooh, it's showing me in the red. Ooh, that's green. Is that as far as it'll go? I mean, that's fine. And yes, out here, whoops, that is my Tuz. I was trying to see how deep it was here. And yeah, the angle of the slope here, it gets so much my Tuz is slid right on down. Didn't quite make it out here. So I need 4 concrete there. 4? Yeah, 4 concrete. And let's go ahead and just enter here. And you know what? I'll bring this on over, because I'm just going to need more sand anyways. I was looking for another sand area to bring my sand scraper over to here. So, I mean, I'm not traveling far to get the sand. But it'd be nice to try to find a sandy area over here, and I just can't find one. Let's go grab, or AKA buy some concrete slabs, and we'll bring them over and build that bridge. And then maybe we'll look at getting that yellow container over there. That way I can complete this one and maybe get all my bonuses. Finished sunken yesterday, but Sorgen, I don't know how to pronounce that map. Every map 100%. Yeah, I think you have to finish, to get to the DLC that we're on, you got to do every map to 100% in order to get to here, I think. But I had every map at 100% done before the DLC came out, but I think it was John that said, yeah, you got to finish the maps before you can get to the DLC maps. Yeah, I actually thought about just going to Washout today and just really just going forward with that one. And it's like, yeah, let's not just keep putting this map off. We'll do a little bit of work here. And when it gets to be where I know I got to lay down a lot of sand and get a lot of work done, I'll just do a little bit of work off camera until it's ready to go, and then we'll get back on here. Okay, open up shop, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let me back up just a little bit more. Close enough. Okay. Nope, nope. Back to this one. Darn it. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. My brain's not working today, but again, I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, you don't have to get them all to 100%? Or is it you have to get the main objectives done? Oh, you know why? Because that boom is in too far. My brain is just not working out where I need this boom to be today. My brain's like, nope, we're not having it. Come on, brain. Start working. The game can't tell me when I've done enough. All right, close enough. Strap it in. All right, let's go build a bridge. And then we'll start working on getting that other container that we can complete this side mission. Yeah, but I was told about this map, the last 10-15% of it is going to be a tedious work. But last night I got on here, turned on some music, and just started laying some sand. I'm still not sure, looking at it last night, when I thought, I felt pretty good about getting that much sand down. And just looking at the containers I know I got to pick up, and there's 2 of them on the other side of the river. I'm like, how do I really get there? But there's more infrastructure I still need to do here. We're about 83% done on this map, give or take. And yeah, I got like 4 main quests, like 4 side quests, and like 4 infrastructures that we got to complete. Satisfactory told every hour I think you need to take a break. That's a good thing to do, because sometimes you get involved in a game and you don't maybe not realize how long you've been sitting somewhere and playing a game. So actually getting up and walking around is good for you, of course. Like, I remember when New World first released, not the betas and all that kind of stuff, but it released. I think I played for 10 hours straight, not even realizing it. We were all focused as a group, like, get to level 60. Right, hopefully this doesn't do something weird when it builds the bridge. Alright, so my Tuz is in the way. Can I lift this up with the Varan? Ooh, it's not going to let me lift it up because it senses the bridge being there. Come on, give me all yellow. Nope, I'm going to have 1 cable that's red. How about if I change that to that? Really? Alright, no problem. We'll just, we'll just recover this. Just to get it out of the way, I suppose. And for now, that'll go to the coastal base. Alright, and then we're going to go back out to here. Alright, so I can see the other container not far in front of me. The other container is over there for another job. But as I said, I kind of want to get this last one for this one. Man, I just feel like it's going to be a lot of sand. How many kilometers have I driven? I think the only way I can check that would be on my Steam achievements. I think that'll give me a better estimate of how I've done. Can I get out to that one without making a road? Might be able to. The problem is all this bouncing around I'm doing. When I bring the other container back, that's going to make it just... I want to drive very carefully. Maybe just put in low gear and be cautious about it. But yeah, I can get out here to it. Let me turn around though. Don't run into it. Ooh, I don't like it. The water's making it bounce. Let me check on Steam to see if it shows how many kilometers I have driven. Does it actually show you the total? Out of 5,000 I gotta drive, I'm at 1,160. So I'm not even close. I am not even close on getting that achievement. Now, when I look at the achievement, it says in any one vehicle. So I take that as it's got to be in one particular vehicle. You got to drive the 5,000 kilometers. But then someone said, no, it just has to be a collection of them. So I'm not really sure how that is done. I don't need it to be raining while trying to put this in, man. Come on, strap. Why won't that strap? Oh, there it goes. Okay, wait. Jeez. The game is trying to make you destroy these things. Well, there's a good chance that this is... I'm not going to get this back at 100%. I don't think so. I'm going to put it in low gear just to go make sure we drive slower. I'm also going to get rid of this marker. Alright, let's see if I can not have this bounce around so much in the back that it unstraps itself. Ooh, that's too deep there, I guess. When it rains, it pours. Not the way I really wanted to come back out to the road here, but right now I'm just trying to get to a road here. Easy on hitting the trees. Is it just as deep here? If I just go to the dirt road, I feel like it won't unstrap on me. There, now the rain stops. Alright, take off a little gear. Alright, so I still gotta unload this and get it on the ground. Did they change it? I don't actually have to unload it? Well, would you look at that? I got a heck of a bonus there, I think. Alright then. That's a good way to start the stream in RoadCraft. Someone told me to use a crane to lift a scout vehicle, and then when it was up in the air, press the W button to wait to let it drive in the air, and got the achievement. I don't think that would work. And the reason why I'm saying that won't work is... So, yeah, you use a crane to lift a scout vehicle, that's fine. But in order to activate the accelerator on the scout vehicle, you got to get in a scout vehicle. When you leave the crane vehicle, anything that a cable is attached to, when you leave the vehicle, it detaches. So I'm not sure how that actually would work. I mean, there might be a way to do it, but I don't... doesn't seem like it would. Alright, so 3 of the containers are back. And that one side job is done, but now... we're going to start working on getting over to the other containers. I may not go over and try to grab them today, but we'll at least get over there. Now, I guess if you're a multiplayer, you could have someone just sit in the crane and go AFK, and someone could get another player in a crane, or not the crane, but what is in the crane. Oh, I should have backed up to here. I think it'd be fine. Can we just push this out of the way? Kind of. Alright, so there's a container right in front of us. There's one between the rocks over there. Oh yeah, I think I see it. And then we just want to get over to that beach. No. Let's not get into the water. I don't know how deep it is here. I'm just trying to get the dump truck turned around and kind of... Oh, okay, or get stuck. Oh, that is really deep. Alright, let's not go into that. Jeez, it's like a turtle on its back. I should have backed up that little island there. Alright, you know what? Leave that there for a second. Maybe when I flatten out the sand with this. I can get out of there. To get across a narrow concrete bridge, let's go ahead and put this in destruction mode. Because the blades fold in. Yeah, so if you build a narrow concrete bridge and you're trying to get this dozer across, just put it in destruction mode, and when the blades fold in, it gives you enough room to get through. Sand flattening. Not really trying to push the dump truck. I'm just trying to get it to where the sand isn't as doesn't have a big, huge mound in the middle. That is deep there. Alright, well, that's fine. That's good. Ish. Push the concrete to the side. That's not really sliding now, is it? Don't hit that container, though. I like how the sand just turns that same color green because it's contaminated. Back to the dump truck. Now it's got to wiggle this out of here. Just don't have a whole lot of room to work in yet. And I gotta be careful I don't get, you know, I lose my concentration driving on the sand, because if I were to go left or right here, it's deep and this thing would flood the engine. So while it's filling up, I want to go ahead and, for my next objective, nope, wrong button, main mission. Is that the ones I'm going for? No. Alright, I want to mark Well, I don't need to mark that one. So that one's there. That one's there. And where's the third one? There. All right, so it's those three that we got to work on. It is those three right there. You know what? I think I should just keep backing up the way I was doing it last night. If I tried to back up in other places, a lot of my sand could tip out. Hello, Pig. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you dropping on in for a bit. So try to get more sand down right where we come off the bridge. That way I got more room to turn around. But also I need to get out to that third container. See, how am I going to approach this? Because it's deep on either end. Let's see if I can rotate this around somehow. Without putting my truck in the deep end. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and just dump it right here. Okay, so the sand is actually showing, so it's not that deep here. It's deep, but it's not deep, deep. So far, my day hasn't been too bad, Pig. Hopefully, yours is going just as good, or even better, actually. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, the weekend's here, so that's always a good thing, but really, the weekends don't mean that much to me anymore. Yes, this is what I did for about an hour last night, getting the initial road done that I showed you. Just coming there, filling up, backing up, lay sand. I think initially I thought it was going to take me about 2 hours in total to get this whole area with a road into it to get to all these, but it's going to take a little bit longer than that. And hopefully putting down this sand here I can level it out and it'll give us a little bit more, better of a turning area. And I got to go that way anyway, so... You can see the sand's kind of leveling itself out because it's slowly drizzling down into the deep parts. So I'm going to bring this over here. We'll get it filled up, but we're going to get into the dozer and flatten out that sand that we brought. See what it does. No, I'm trying to get into the vehicle. Oh, it was there. There we go. Then it just goes off. Yeah, so I need to get... You know what? I don't need to make a path out to here because I kind of forgot I could... We can grab this one. It looks kind of deceiving. How big are these rocks over here? Like, I might be able to just drive over these rocks and then around into here, come around and pick it up. This water may be deeper than what I think it is. And I should just start dumping sand from here out to this corner of the riverbank. This is the third one of this mission that I'm not tracking. Let me go ahead and just... We'll track that. And then we got these three over here. This one is on this side of the riverbank. I think I'll be making a bridge from here to... I don't know, somewhere over here, and then we'll have to figure it out after that, but yeah, how big are those rocks over there? Those rocks are huge. Yeah, I don't think I want to be driving over that with a contaminated container, because that's just going to bounce everywhere. I mean, maybe dump sand from here to here, or... Actually, probably the best thing I could do is maybe make a concrete bridge from here to here. That allow me to get that container, right? And then if I delete the bridge, I'm hoping this concrete slab, when I deconstruct the bridge, will pile up on this side. And then I can just bring them over and build another bridge for those. So if I were to... Concrete bridge, if we were just to go snap and snap. Alright. So I have a way to get there. I have a way to get there. I just need to put sand down for that. What I think we're going to do is let's go ahead and we're going to go return the hub. And we're going to go to the Washout map. I think the first hour moving some sand around, but we got 3 containers there. I'm still at 83%. I did a side mission. What? Yes, I got 3 side missions. I actually got 7 main objectives still to do there and 3 infrastructures. So, yeah. So to the Washout map, which we got here yesterday and did about 45 minutes or an hour's worth of work. I think the first thing we'll be doing is building a road. So I'll have to get my dump truck. I don't think I got the dump truck on the map yet. Let's see here. No, that's my dozer. My dozer's here. But I don't believe I got my dump truck. Deploy that. All right. Get away from that glowing green contamination for a bit. So the thing about this map, from what I've been told, and we're kind of seeing it, is I won't be able to build any concrete wooden bridges or anything like that, I think. So we're going to have to do the mobile bridges or portable bridges. You can see I got one down over there already. Or fill in crevices with sand, that kind of a thing. And also been told that I can buy more portable bridges for the vehicles, so I don't have to just keep buying the vehicles. You can make portable bridges. I guess it costs steel beams, which we are currently going to be working on to get the steel beam facility up and running. Going to have to get my service vehicle here as well, because I'm not going to be driving. Well, maybe I'll have to actually use a low loader to save my service points just for a little bit, and load them up and drive them on over. Because we all know I love to use that low loader. So this is going to get stuck going through here. So I'm probably going to want to get the dozer behind it. This road is rough. See, I'm going to be in sand marching mode, but right behind the dump truck, so when it does struggle, hopefully I can push it and we get a good enough road in. Select route. So we are in range of a sand quarry. So we shouldn't run out of sand. It's just a matter of the truck getting stuck or not. Again, I don't care if we don't get the entire road done. I want to get it mostly done. I may have to come back and touch up with some sand. Uh-oh. Don't quite do that. Whoopsies. I think we kind of saw that coming, though. Do I have a scout vehicle up here? I got the crane. I do have you. Alright, did it get stuck and the worker left? That'd be fine. That'll work too. Yeah, so the worker finally quit. Alright, and I got out of there, no problem. We might as well just do the rest ourselves. I probably got to touch up that spot back there also. Alright, now we should be able to do the rest somewhat simple. Let me get myself in line with the road here. Oh, easy on my crane, man. Alright, let that fill up. Let's help ourselves out by... Nope, I'm trying to get into here. Thank you. So I didn't get enough sand down where it's orange. But I am going to... Well, I thought I was going to flatten it out, but... Well, now it's turning yellow, so maybe I did get enough sand in that general area. All right, I'm going to get some more sand here, but I want to go back. It did turn yellow, but it's definitely not well done back here a little bit. So the good thing about RoadCraft over SnowRunner is when using vehicles on other maps, in SnowRunner, and correct me if I'm wrong because it's been a while, maybe I'm misremembering. In SnowRunner, when you want to use a vehicle on another map... Wait, am I stuck here? I am stuck here. When you recall a vehicle from one map to another, it takes it off the other map. Using these vehicles here does not take, technically, the vehicle off the other maps. So if I were to log back into Contamination map, my dump truck is going to be where I left it on the Contamination map. Do I need a little bit more sand there? It didn't turn yellowish. Oh, there it goes. All right, we'll make a pass going back the other way, try to flatten out a little bit more, and then we just got to lay asphalt and roll it. Then I think we got to run power to the steel mill. Well, this is a good start. Now I can get through here easier just with the sand putting down, but we definitely want to do more than that. Okay, back to the one garage that we have. All right. I need... you, unfortunately. And then I need... Nope, no, I wasn't trying to enter the vehicle. I was trying to enter the garage. Deploy that. And also... deploy that. Okay, let's go ahead and... Nope, now I'm trying not to enter the garage. I'm trying to enter the truck. Ramps. Now I gotta get this thing up here. Try to get up as far as I can. Alright, can I strap that in? Well, it says it was strapped. Alright, so I want to strap them in. First, unstrap, strap cargo. And now, this is where I have a problem. When I toggle the ramp, it may push the roller forward, which may push the paver forward. But right now, it does not seem to be doing that. Well, we'll see if I can get there. Fun part is I got to go over that portable bridge with this. This map does not, we checked it out yesterday, the map does not appear to be like a huge map, but it's going to be troublesome to get around on. Yes, John, you did tell me, and I appreciate it. I thought I did it that way before, but apparently not. It doesn't like me love the low loader that much more. But if I can save myself service points, that's great. Hopefully this thing does not slide forward anywhere. I'm not looking behind me to see if the trailer's on straight. Just go. You know how much I love the low loader when I still just use a rusty one because I don't have a new one. Well, I may not get to where I need to be with the way the roads are. Alright, let's get our, well, another scout vehicle on this map. Nope. There we go. We got that one. I don't have one of the news. I think it's time we buy ourselves a new Tuz. Wrong buttons everywhere. Where is that thing? There we go. That's the way the paint scheme looks on it. So go back to garage now. Yeah, that's better. Not having the rusty one anymore. Well, we still got it. Let's go ahead and spend that money. Oh, wow. This one, I think they made it. They're making changes. The difference between the rusty and the new stuff. Yeah, this thing is a lot faster than the rusty one. This is currently the second download map. Yeah, this is the Washout. This is one of the two. We started the day on Contamination, which I'm getting close to finishing. We are like at 83% done on the Contamination map. And yesterday I spent about 45 minutes on Washout, and we're back. No, it's not what I wanted. I just want to pull myself a little bit closer. But hello, Robert. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And hello, Aaron. Welcome as well. That equipment's still on there, right? With the paver and the roller, I see them. That's right, dropped a little sand here. Hopefully it doesn't slow me down too much. Man, my new scout vehicle is getting dirty. Alright, I should be able to handle the rest of the way, you would hope. That's right, Aaron. I haven't gotten along with the low loader. It's, well, in the beginning of RoadCraft, there didn't seem to be much difference between the rusty equipment and the new equipment. But comparing now to, again, buying the new Tuz, I've had the rusty Tuz for a long time. I can see it. You can definitely feel a difference now. At least I can. So maybe it's time to, next time I want the low loader, I'll buy the new one. This one does seem to get stuck in the mud more than I thought it should, but maybe the new one doesn't. I don't know. I think someone said when RoadCraft came out, they looked into it, they said there was like a 5% difference overall between a rusty and a new piece of equipment. So it wasn't worth it. So maybe it's like 15 or 20% now, because it does seem like there's a big difference. So right now I'm just kind of working on getting the steel mill up and going, because I want to see about buying some more portable bridges. You went 100% the game. You just got the 5,000 kilometer one left. You sold all the toys. There's 4 achievements I have not done. The 5,000 kilometers. Sell all the toys. Yeah, I'm not sure what the other ones are. Yeah, I got about 25 hours on the Contamination map solo playing. And I'm at 85%. So, yeah, someone did ask me yesterday if the DLC was worth it. I was like, for the amount of hours the game, I mean, if you love the game, for the amount of hours you get on these DLC maps, you're getting your money's worth. Can't turn to the left here. What am I getting stuck on? Just stick this over here in the corner. And now we just got to roll it. Where you go? There you are. And road is better be complete. All right, so let me go ahead and open up repair the steel beams facility track. We haven't done the infrastructure route and electricity, so where is power coming from over there? I think that is doable without having to do too much. What's the infrastructure route? All right, let's start plotting this, because this should not be difficult now. I just probably hurt myself by saying, yeah, this is not difficult now. Just go on up through here. Yeah, I will move this equipment in just a second. While this is going on, we'll get the cable layer and we'll lay down some cable to get some power over here. Although this is all asphalt, so that might be a little bit tricky. Oh, wait, where am I going? Okay. I think if I slowly... And dispatch vehicles. All right, let me quickly move some of this stuff. You almost have 200 hours on here. You're the oddball in the friend group that geeks over this kind of stuff. Yeah, I used to play with a lot of friends on World of Tanks. And I do like simulator games, and, well, yeah, they kind of moved on to, like, other kind of stuff. I play a lot of, well, you know, as far as they're concerned, I play a lot of weird stuff. All right, so the electricity just has to run to here to power that up, so I don't have to go across that, apparently. Yeah, I mean, this should have no problem getting up there. If it fails, then I'm not gonna. Usually, I'll watch the infrastructure routes to see where they fail. But I mean, I don't know how that would really fail. So garage. What we need now is. Don't know what that one's under. Is it here? No, it's got to be under here. Cable layer, deploy. The only way to really get over there is... Yeah, currently the only way to get over there is the way I've been going. So the route is complete, apparently. They did actually a pretty good job with the portable bridges. I haven't had an issue of them once they're in place like this. Like when you drive up to it, you don't really push them forward. I think the first time I used it on the Contamination map, of course, I had it in a weird position. I pushed them forward. Let me just see how I want to get up to there. I think I've been up through there. Yep, gotta learn this map. Go from the steel mill. Well, I mean, either way, I mean, I'm already over here, but I'm just going to start from the power and go over. I mean, I could have gone either way, which is you're correct. But since I'm already this far... And then this way, correct? Actually, I wanted to go up through here. All right, so when I get out here, we'll take a right, then a left. Actually, we'll just take a little bit of a shortcut of the right. I think I'll take a shortcut. Oh, that's right. We got trees here. Or I didn't take this route, one or the other. Wonder if I can go over the top of the tree in this corner here. Come on, you're almost there. There you go. Oh, come on. We're not top heavy to go down. There we go. It's not really like a... I mean, yeah, chat does seem delayed. It's just a point of... I'm usually about 30 seconds ahead. Just because by the time the data gets sent to Google and Google does its own thing and then gets it to you guys, it's usually about 30 seconds. I mean, it's not bad going this way either, I think. Only because I'm trying to learn the map a little bit and seeing what's ahead of me. Hello, Mr. Swede. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Now, like always, as I learned, you don't want to really lay the cable where the roads are, but may not have too much of a choice in this general area. Try to go off to the side of the roads. So I go on this side of the road. Tell you what, let's just go ahead and mark it. I might be able to go right up this hill. Little deep to the left. I think we're going to be just fine. Now if I can just sneak my way up to the woods. Come on. Sometimes you just gotta let it steer itself while trying to go in the line that you want. That should just knock down that tree. No problem-ish. Am I coming up to a cliff? Or it's just the way it looks? I think it's just the way it looks. Alright, repair the steel beams facility. That appears to be done. Alright, now we can make some steel beams. What do we got for material around here? We got like a lot of metal around here. I mean, that's going to come in kind of handy. I think this stuff does. So we got some decent stuff up here to recycle. But we got some jobs to do. Get the bridge laying and try it out. So I think that's the rusty one. Maybe you guys mentioned that I would get. Open up. Clear the area. We should be able to... I got the crane right here. Hello, Nate. Welcome. Now let me get rid of that marker, too. So where do I buy the bridges? I think someone said it's like a steel beam or 2 steel beams for a bridge. Is that actually going to be at the steel mill? I assume this is a pull open, not a push. Yep. Hello, Crystal. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Gently. Oh, I didn't tell you to bounce back open. What? Unless you're getting stuck on the crane. Are you getting stuck on the crane? Nope, the door just likes to spring back open, I guess. 8 pounds of strawberries, Crystal. I could probably eat that in one sitting. I love me some strawberries. Why won't you grab the other door? What? Oh, all right, the heck with you. I guess I'll just... Why won't that grab the other door, man? Alright, let me try to get the other one open. Alright, heck with it. Let me get in here so I can move. Oh man, this is a lot of stuff to move. Am I going to need to get in here for anything else? I mean, it does not look like it. I think some gates are bugged. Came across this to the map the other day. Well, as long as I can get in here, I'm okay with it. Actually, strawberries season around here has come and gone a while ago. I mean, I think there's still some strawberries out there. But where I am, apple picking season is starting to get into full swing. Although the deer have eaten all the apples off my trees already. At least the ones they can reach. So that's everything to my left. Alright, so the containers, I don't think that concrete wall will go down, but the wooden one might. Concrete? No, it won't. But yeah, we can just do what we do and just dump on the other side of the wall. Watch, I'll probably have to go through that at some point. No, I don't think I'd want to go through that at all. Ah, yes, there's going to be a door here for infrastructure. Yay, and if the gate doesn't open, that's going to really suck. Try and leave those 3 buckets on top of that container, so I'm hoping I can lift that... Oh, 2 buckets, sorry. Kind of hope I can lift up that container with the buckets on it. Well, it says it's out of the zone. Let's get that bucket. Want to nudge this one over here, I think. There, that looks a little bit better. Oh, did not see that tire there. We'll grab that. One tire at a time, I suppose. Yeah, it is interesting that some steel stuff is recyclable and others aren't. Not sure why, like the steel containers, we can't. I mean, they're movable, so why not? Yeah, let's not put the tires there. I was going to put them like, we'll just put them on the other side there, but that's where we'd be driving through. I don't think I have any tasks that I'd like to do or, you know, favor ones over the other. Where the hell did you put me? Oh, on the outside. Okay. It says deliver object. Where am I delivering this object to? I mean, they're all going up here anyways. So right where I parked that. Gotcha. Wait, is this one of the objects? Get the bridge laying and try it out. Okay, so I'm not... Oh, I see. I'm going to need the bridge to use that. Okay, I see what they're doing. Yeah, so these doors don't really want to kind of open as far as I would like them to, but that's okay. For now, anyways. Any vehicles coming, I'm sure there will be, but... Then we'll see what I got to move and see what kind of equipment I need for it. Obviously, the Varan is my go-to at this point. So yeah, right here is where they want me to use it, I would assume. It doesn't say I have to use it. Yeah, I think, got it. I already bought one. Yeah, you're not going to want to fill this in with sand, I don't think. Actually, let me just turn this more like so. Ooh, not quite far enough. Maybe I got too much weight out front. Oh, it's my anchors. Anchors in the front are on the ground. Boy, did someone measure that just outright or what? Alright, so I'm grabbing stuff from here. I need to move this. No, I'm not trying to. I want to move my scout vehicle because I got to drop those off there. And also not be in the way of the convoy that's coming up here, so... Do I have the Varan already on this map? No, I do not. I don't know, this portable bridge is put down, it's at its limit for length, and it does seem to be like it's not fully flush to the ground on one side. but I think we're going to be okay. I would hope so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting a little squirrely on the bridge. I do tend to take this road quite a bit here at the beginning. I'm wondering if I should put some sand down, but not in the range of a quarry. I'd have to drive back and forth to do so. Okay, so I am going to need to move this. That'll do. Surprised you didn't lay sand on that road? Yeah, you haven't watched me play a whole lot of RoadCraft then. All right, let's see if I, you know me. I'm gonna see if I can get all three on here. Oh, I figured that these roads are going to require a lot more tender love and care before I get to it, because the map the map seems small, so I'm assuming it's going to be a lot of, probably fix like 90% of the roads. Wait, am I grabbing this? Okay. I think, because those are that big, we're just going to do onesies at a timesies. I'll ask my co-worker if he needs a push. I don't want to touch them because sometimes just barely touch them and they say, oh, route failed. And other times you can push them all the way there. One down. Yeah, weren't you like halfway done before you had to upgrade Windows for some reason? Or reinstall Windows? I mean, I'm like 10%, I would assume, at this point. I was going to check, but I didn't see it come up because I did get the steel beam production up. I'm just going to double check to see if I can build a steel bridge if I want to. Bridges, no bridges available. Don't you get like 5K for the forklifts? You mean selling? Selling is not something I do. So I'm not really sure how much you get, but it sounds maybe right. Just say, why can't I secure the cargo? Hello, Kells. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you dropping on in for just a little bit of RoadCraft. You have to take an empty crane carrier back to the garage. Oh, so I got to take one of the empty vehicles back to the garage to get one. But it'll require steel beams. I assume the steel beams got to be in the storage of the garage, not in storage of the steel beam facility. Now, I probably could just move those containers right there. That would have made my infrastructure route a little bit better, but it's working, so I'll just leave it as is. Alright, the last container here. At least for this job. Just get myself turned around before I load up. Not sure this one's going to fit in the back. Oh, maybe it will. Yeah, it will. Well, maybe I'll just bring one of these back to the garage and maybe we'll see what is required. So much better with the road going through here. Not that I try to travel through here too much with not having the road here. Let's grab, where are you? You're right here. And we will just recover this back to the garage and see. Oh, there we go. I'm right in the trigger. Purchase new bridge, 3 steel beams. Okay, so hang on a second. If we grab our crane here. Wait, do I got any good steel down here? I mean, I got the car and stuff, which is in there. Maybe I'll go grab that car. Or the truck chassis. Oh, these doors are going to drive me nuts. Nope. Crane doesn't turn quite as fast. Oh, are you trying to hit the doors? It seems like I am. If I can get those to come along with, that'd be great. Luckily, we don't have to go too far. Oh, well, it landed on the crane. That one did not. I feel like the steel beams are going to have to be in the storage of the garage, not the mill. Uh-oh, that fell down there. That's going to need to be moved. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Because that thing is now in the middle of the way of my infrastructure. I just want to get the 3 steel beams in, and then we'll go back to the garage. I don't want to take them out of here yet. I mean, I know I'm going to need probably more bridges. But I might need the steel beam for something else first. Alright, so now if I go back to here. No, I'm trying to get in my vehicle, please. Yeah, it won't let me, they gotta be in the garage, which I think we pretty much knew that. So no big deal. At least we do have them. Repair the riverine oil well, explore the marshes. I feel like I want to do a little bit more exploring. So there and there. Reach location up here. So down to the power station, really. And then over to there. Again, that's one corner of the map. That's the other corner of the map. So yeah, we got about half of the map kind of open. Unless it's going to expand as we go along. But let's do some exploring. Wait, where did I park that thing? There you are. Wait, did I not get rid of that yellow marker? Alright, still showing the yellow marker as being there. We'll take the shortcut through the woods. Whoa. That's what you get for not really thinking to roll over there. Even though I love the looks of this mutt, and it still performs okay, I think the Lynx is still just a little bit better because I think it has wider tires on it. Is there a quote-unquote road going out here? Kind of. I think I'll come out and just follow the power lines, honestly. Bit of a dip. Sure, why not? Area revealed. What do we find out here? A pumping station, a repair shop. I feel like that might be a garage at some point. So I gotta go that way. To the right. Is that the edge of the map over here? Not quite. A lot of swampiness over here. But now you want me to reach... Is it that far in front of me? Didn't seem like it was that far. That's down here. What if I go over here? What's this one for? Because that's closer. Finding is safe. What we all love to do. Maybe in real life, but in the game, meh. Oh, hugging the tree. Well, I'm trying to go up this way first, but we're sliding down the hill. You think it's going to be down that little crevice? Sometimes you can see the objects on the map if you look close enough, but I'm not seeing it currently. So I guess I'll just work on the outskirts of the circle for now. But I feel like I'm just too high up on the terrain. Oh, that bounced me the wrong way. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. Oh, no, we knocked the tree over. Oh, come on, that tree there. Oh, oh, oh. Might as well just get me back up here. If I detach it now, it's going to be a mess. All right, while we're here, we'll scan. All right, bouncy tires. Let's not do that again for a second. Okay, let's go down and in, because I think it's going to be in that crevice for some reason. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, literally right in front of me. Okay. If I come back around and go around this way. How did the safe get here to begin with? I guess the one thing the MUT has over the Lynx is, at least maybe the Lynx has it, and I don't remember, is the rear wheels steer as well, so you can make tighter corners with it. I mean, they don't steer that much, but it is something. Wait, what am I... Where exactly is it? Is it buried under the rock? Okay, I might need a crane. Oh, was that it? No, that's another rock. The problem is I can only move the rocks so well with the winch. It must be underneath the rocks. If I can get lucky enough, which I don't think I'm going to. Now those rocks are just falling right on top of it and blocking me. If I were to bring a big crane in, I could drive up on this road up here, and the big crane can reach over and grab it. I think that's what I'll have to do for that. Did I get myself all turned around? I did. Is that's the power station there. All right, and then the steel mill's up here. And I left the big crane here. Well, we're there. Let's try to go grab it. It's not that far. Famous last words. And we'll take our shortcut here. May as well. Yeah, I did roll over with the mutt. I don't think this will roll over. Well, it can roll over. I just won't go down that dip. Alright, so I made it to the power station. Now I just gotta see what way I want to go from here. I guess if I just follow the power lines again and come on down through, then take a hard right, now gonna be up to that cliff. Oh, wait. Oh, these may not just knock down. These got the concrete at the bottom. But those wood ones should fall right over. Oh, and these trees weren't here for the lynx or the mutt, but I went through a different spot. I think we can just drive right over those. Actually, if I just turn... I think I can see the road from here. Thought about going down that way, but no. It's not a wise choice. Oh, my back end's hitting the embankment behind me, so no more backing up. Oh, the footing looks good almost everywhere. Oh, no, don't want that view. Now, I just want to put these to the side a bit, but I have a feeling they're going to roll right back down. So many rocks. How about if I lower the cable and just drop it gently? Maybe I won't roll. It's not what we're looking for. Come on. Give me 2 yellow lines, please. No? Okay, so what's blocking that one? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Fishing for the right rocks to move. Okay, I think I can see the safe now. It floated to the top, so it's just a matter of... Too many selections. Is my crane not be able to reach that far? Come on. I think I got it. Hooray. Don't know where I'm going with it, though. Just over there. Might be easier just to deliver it with the crane rather than dragging it with the mutt. Where does this road go? Because I see a road here, and we're not far from there. So if I just go straight ahead, it might intersect together. And then I can just come around here. And plus to open up more of the map as well. Another area revealed. Although I got a funny feeling this thing of water up ahead is going to be deep. And what the heck is in front of that? Now, how did you get down there? Okay. I think we all know that water is going to be... I think it's going to be deep. It may not be. Alright, we're going to go through the woods. And since I'm over here with a big crane, I think I'm going to need to lift that sucker out. Ooh. Am I going to get out of this? Did not see that big dip there. I was more focused on the truck. Ooh, I might get out of this. When in doubt, do the anchor trick. Alright, we'll come back to that truck in a second. Oh, there's the drop-off point right there. All right, so which one? Set up a new base of operations in the forest. I do like that. Retrieve the trucks. Retrieve the stuck fuel truck. If I open that, that needs, okay, and deliver it just to there. There's the forest base. Alright, so I should be able to drive that truck out. But, of course, we got... I mean, okay, portable bridge kind of needs to go there. And then I can get to the fuel area with relative ease. But let's go see if I can get this fuel truck out. This is the crane for it. I don't have a bigger one than this. I say that often enough. But we'll see if once we get it out, we can at least get it to where those pipes are. And maybe I can drive around the pipes. And then again, I'm going to have to drive it to that water, too. So I'm probably going to have to drive it. I'm going to have to put a road in there. Or put some sand in there. But let's get it out of the ditch. First off. Hopefully, I can get around this ditch. I won't drive into it this time. I'll drive around it. Which I think I can do. Just trying to see how I want to approach this. Why does that seem like it weighs nothing? Okay, this is not the approach I wanted to do, but... it's almost like this thing doesn't weigh anything. Alright, so it's out of the ditch. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get around that water hole. I'll test the water hole with the big crane first. But I assume it's going to be... yeah. Yeah, I think we pretty much knew that. Alright, so I think another good thing that I should be looking at now is set up a new base of operations. Well, 3 steel beams. I made steel beams and wait, concrete slabs? Pardon me? I have not found the concrete production building yet, so... unless it's... no, they say bring it there. So I think it's going to be a minute before I get that up and running, because I think with the steel beams I got, I probably should get a portable bridge here. I mean, I could use the rusty portable bridge. Is that going to reach? Well, one way to find out, and that's go up here. I think we'll grab this one, Because right now I'm done for going in here. If I need to come back in there, I'll grab something else. So we'll grab the rusty one. Alright, let's take a little trip. So, maybe get back into the mutt, and we'll have to open up some more of the map. See if I can find the concrete production. Oop. Yeah, we'll let you go first. And you know the shortcut we're taking. I mean, is it any better to go... That just brings me to a sand quarry. Actually, that road there does not look half bad. Famous last words. Well, until I start taking more roads, I'm not going to know. So we'll take it. Are we too wide for that? No. We're fine. Although the way this is getting stuck here has me concerned. I'm just plowing into the mud there. And now I think she's stuck. Well, both tracks are turning, but we aren't moving. I'm trying to back up, and that's not working. Okay, we'll leave that there for a moment. Let's get back into the mutt, I think. And we will try to explore more of the map. Maybe go look for this concrete production. But first I need to get out of here. Just wiggle it just a little bit and we'll get out. Oh, my all-wheel drive got turned off somewhere. All right, now that I'm just out of that mess. How far? Oh, that's the edge of the map there. That's the edge of the map there. Okay. Don't think I'll get across this, and I think that goes all the way down. Well, it's hard to tell. All right, I think I'm just going to go on out here and look at this pipeline again to see how wide it is across. Maybe the portable bridge won't get across it. And it might be better to fill it in with sand or something. I don't think... I'm not sure that a bridge would get across, honestly. And we're not far from a sand quarry, or are we? Okay, so we got sand here, so this would be a good spot. It's not a sand quarry, but... there, oh, wait a minute, never mind. There's a sand quarry right here. What is the radius of that? Yeah, so if I bring the dump truck over, we could just make a sand bridge across here. That would be better. And I also got to put sand in here as well. A sand scraper could go here, because that's a sand hill, and I don't know how far over... I think the sand scraper would get me to be here. There is a sand quarry, I'm guessing, right here. Because we can see a radius right here. It's right on the edge of the map, too. Interesting. So what do I want to do here? I think I'm going to scoot across, and we're going to go forward to the gas station. I'm going to try to open up this part of the map a little bit. See if the concrete production is down there. Well, I'm not driving under that. And I'm not driving over it, so I definitely got to go around it. Which I think I can do up through here. So when I roll over in this and I can't upright myself, we'll get the dump truck, we'll come over here, and we will get us a passageway over these pipes, or through these pipes. Where is my way out of here? Oh, technically there's not a road that goes... out of here. I think I took the road that comes in. There's a road that goes into here and up to there. That goes nowhere. That goes down to the tunnel base. So just go up over the hill, I guess. Or just head for my marker where the base where we were going to be wanting to build. Oh, that's a concrete wall around that. Alright, just take a hard right and get down to that road. I hope. Oh, that was a lot closer than I thought it was. That's where the 18-wheeler needs to be delivered. Okay, so a road needs to be built in here. Well, I'll have to bring in the stump grinder. Is there any road that goes through here? Oh, way back here. Yeah, I think I'm just on a mission to kind of explore the rest of the map a little bit so we can see where stuff is. So there's kind of a logging road that goes down through here somewhere. Now I got options. Ooh, there's something down here. Well, let's go see what this is. Might be a sawmill. That might be the concrete production down there. How deep is this? I know I got a terrain scanner, but I hardly ever use that. I should, but I don't. It's like, yeah, how deep is this? You got a terrain scanner. No, we'll just drive in and see how deep it is. Well, it does not really market what it is yet, but I'm sure that's what it is. Is it marked yet? Oil treatment facility. So, not the concrete plant. Alright. Well, I mean, we're opening up the map. Alright, let's continue on here. Building another road over here, it looks like. So it does make me feel like if I'm building a road, what's out there? That's a long road. Oh, is that the concrete plant up ahead? It's not that deep here, I don't think. I can see the grass. Should be able to go up and over that. So this actually may be the sawmill. Railway station. Well, I'm sure this camp is here for a reason. Yeah, whoever modeled the mutt did a pretty good job of making sure the detail is all there, that, you know, everything is not stationary. It's jostling around quite a bit. So this is the corner of the map here. I don't think this is a concrete production. So what other corner? So I got this whole area down here. Well, let's continue on. It's going to be like the last thing I find at this point. Wait, how did I... Must have came up through here. Alright, so we'll continue on to the other corner of the map, I suppose. Don't think I want to try to drive through that too much. Although I'm going to be asking my dump truck to do it when we lay the sand down for the road. Just gotta love when this thing backfires. It gives you a jolt. Which sometimes it's nice and sometimes it's not. Well, so far, you know, we're seeing where, yeah, we got to do some infrastructure on the roads to get it a little bit more traversable. But so far, I'm not seeing nothing where I'm looking at it going, oh boy. It's, I mean, I may run across it at some point. Right now, it's like, yeah, we can do this, we can do that. It's not going to be too much. Going to need a portable bridge for that. All right, sand spot. Got some steel around here. Steel pipes, so that makes sense. That's the mountain tunnel. Okay. So now we know where the pipes are. Oh, wait. Is there a road? Yeah, kind of behind me. Hello, Crow Daddy. A good Sunday to you. Hope your weekend has been well. Oh, another place to build a road. That's going to require some knocking down trees and probably some stump grinding. Get the construction depot up and running. Did I just get near it? Although I do have an objective to get down to here. So, yeah, we'll keep on going towards that, I guess. I don't have it highlighted, it's just there. Oh. I'm guessing that's the construction depot. I mean, right now I can dip and dive here, but we'll get it unlocked. Are you going to try to do this like an idiot? Yes, yes I am. Yeah, you know what? Rocks are not your friends too much. Can't see a darn thing that I'm doing. Oh, come on now. Yay, I made it here. Yep, so this is the construction depot, which we pretty much knew. Still haven't found the concrete plant yet. Is there a better way to sneak in and out of here? I'm not sure I can go back up those rocks that I came in. Although this might be a good option. Which I should have used to come on in, honestly. Jump the road. Yeah, that's not going to work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeehaw. This is not the movie Speed with Keanu Reeves back in the 90s where a bus can jump that far with a little bit of a ramp. That's not going to happen. Thought I could climb that, but it could be the roots holding me up. No problem, we're out of here anyways. Oh, I've tried jumping on a couple of maps early on, and yeah, they don't. The cars do not do that. The vehicles don't do that. They do not do that in RoadCraft. Alright, so we're finding things, but the one thing I'm still trying to find, I have not. Garage. Tunnel exit base. Okay, so is there a way... Alright, so that road brought me up to here. I'm guessing the road I want to make through here, that's going to be very crucial. I can see there's a sand quarry over here because I can see the yellow diameter of it. Got a wooden wall over here, so we'll knock that down and just drive straight on through. Is it east I gotta head? Yeah, more east, I think. What did I come out to? Well, I'm going to have to go that way just to see what my... I mean, we know there's sand and concrete. It does require sand. How deep is this water? Is rather deep. You sure look fantastic in my Daisy Duke shorts. That's only on my OnlyFans page. If you want that kind of material. Alright, I'm not trying to knock down these trees. I'm just trying to turn left, but it keeps going to the right. Okay, you want me to go to the right? I'll go to the right then. So I think this is going to be another... classify as a warehouse. We'll go out and have a look at the sand quarry though. Yep, just a sand quarry, which we do have access to, I think. Maybe not this one. Because the center of that appears to be over here somewhere. It's kind of hard to burn down a forest when it rains as hard as it does here, as often as it does. I think everything is well moisturized, so it's not going to catch fire. Oh yeah, I don't want to go through that, so I'll have to go up through here. Oop, stumps. Alright, we want to head east. At least try to head east anyways. Am I correct in that? I want to head east? Yes, want to head east. I keep circling around. Eventually we're going to find... There is a concrete plant on this map, I hope. I mean, if not, I'll probably just be buying the concrete slabs from the construction depot anyways. Yeah, that looks a little bit too deep. All right. I mean, I did say I think it's a kind of a smallish map, but man, it's starting to feel a little bit bigger again. So, some kind of an oil plant? It just says oil pumps. No, this map is called Washout. Alright, what's that over there? Probably a road that goes around there, but I'm going to try to straight line it. Or not. Yeah, we don't want to be going that way. Alright, round and round we go. I guess out the way we came. It's the road I was looking for. Spent like the last 40 minutes is driving around the map here, and still looking for the concrete plant. Yeah, we got some substation for power. Don't know if there's power actually here, but I'm sure they're going to want power at some point. Pumping station, pumping station. I'm just trying to see in the clouds, the fog area, if, because we can kind of see through some of it. I mean, it still could be like here. That's covering up a good amount. Or here. Well, I'm not traveling through that, I don't think. That's going to be like get the pumping station up, and hopefully it pumps down the water. That is not too promising to travel through. Don't see where it comes out just going through the other side. Maybe that just brings me up to the radio tower on top of the hill. Well, this section over here needs to be uncovered as well. Okay, I can kind of see where the road goes over to here. Well, let's see if I get through. At this point, if I get stuck or roll over, I think I uncovered a good amount of the map anyways. So getting like the other garage up, the steel beam's not a problem. It's going to be just getting my hands on some concrete slabs, I suppose. If I just cut through... Wait, what is in front of me? There's something in front of me. I don't think it's the steel pipes, is it? So yeah, a lot of, it's fine getting around with vehicles like this on the map, but doing like infrastructure routes for like 18-wheelers, cement trucks, or non-all-wheel drive diff lock vehicles, it's going to be something. So maybe I'm back up the steel, or we're back up the steel pipes. Did I not? Can I go that way somehow? Other than just driving through the woods? Oh, this is the oil. That's the oil treatment plant still. And there's a hole in the road. Well, I mean, we opened up a good amount of the map, so I'm okay with what we got there. That's the corner of the map, right? I mean, it could be still in some of the foggy areas. But I think that's good enough for now. Let me get turned around here where we should be. What I'm looking for now, it should be over here-ish, is my dump truck. And we need to get on over to here. Start putting down sand and where those pipes are and just work on that for a little bit. It's not really getting jobs done per se, but we are progressing to make it doing those jobs easier, I hope. I'm just thinking, now that I open up the map, I'm like, did I unlock, or did it show me anything where it's currently helping me out? Not too much. At least now we know where some stuff is and what some of the work we got ahead of us to do. Wait, do you remember where you're going? I know I want to cut through here. No, I didn't turn. Well, I did want to get around that. But yeah, this will work just as fine. This is where we brought the big crane to get the safe out. I'm hoping where I'm going to be making the road going across, I'm hoping that's like not in the future going to say, hey, you got to dig up that pipe or move that pipe, but it should show up as I got to fix it, and it does not. All right, Crow Daddy, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and thanks for stopping on in for a bit. Alright, so we want to make a passageway over this pipe. And we should be in range of the quarry. And I don't think I unlock, even though we found everything, we didn't activate nothing, so I don't think I'm going to have any bridges available to us. But as we've been told, that's not going to be a thing anyways. I don't have to make a level crossing. I just got to get it so we can get over the pipe. Hopefully we can cover the pipe. The sand just keeps on spreading further and further out, seems like. Oh, it didn't fully empty. Alright, almost where we need to be, but of course I'm going to need to doze it. Just to flatten it out a little bit. Maybe get some momentum to back up. Nope. Doesn't want to back up. Alright, well, dump this off here and we'll have to get the dozer over here because I can't back up anymore. Okay, let that fill up. And... wait, where did I leave the dozer? Then after I fix this up, where the 18-wheeler and crane are, we got to fill in a water hole to help get the 18-wheeler across. I'm trying to think, do I want to go down and help out the mobile bridge? That was kind of stuck. I'll get that maybe with the big crane. Or teleport to a garage or something. Probably should have checked when I was driving through here with the dump truck. If I was in a sand quarry zone, I would have laid sand down for this. I don't remember exactly where I went through. Is that tree too big? I'm almost through. But it's not the same path I've been taking. You can see the dump truck up ahead. Okay, sand flattening. will say this, the sand flattening in this game is done pretty good. I'm not good at anything else other than marching and sand flattening. There, most of our equipment, I mean, all of it should get across, I would assume. Alright, we made it across. And the rest of it looks pretty good over to there. So now I want to grab this. And we need to go in here and start filling in this water hole. So yeah, we're not in the area of any sand, but I mean, we're right next to it, so it's not far. But we'll get started on that. Heck with it. This is pretty rough here, so... Sometimes I get accused of not putting down sand on roads to make it better. For a little while, I was not liking this dump truck too much because it dumps sand everywhere when traveling. But now it's probably the truck of choice. So, we do get a lot of sand on the map. I haven't brought the scalper over on this map yet. Really haven't needed it as of yet. And back in here. New to streaming, any tips? Just have a, well, try to have a sort of a schedule. If you only, hate to say it this way, but if you only stream when you want to stream, that's fine, because, you know, you gotta have fun while streaming. But at the same time, if you're just always streaming at random times and people don't know when you're going to be on, it's kind of hard for them to kind of figure out when to watch you or when to look for you. So if you just stream, you know, even if it's just like once a week or even twice a week or whatever, if people know that you're going to be streaming at that time, it just makes it easier. It's kind of like when you want to watch your favorite TV show or whatever. You know when it's going to be out, when the new episode is going to be out or whatever. If you didn't know, like, your favorite show, it's like 1 week, well, it's Tuesday at 9 o'clock. And the next week it's Wednesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And you're not really sure until it streams. It's kind of hard to keep up with that. So I would just say, for starters, just try to have somewhat of a schedule. Oh, that's a little deep there. Which way am I facing? But if you're talking about like YouTube streaming, YouTube is not really known for its live streams as much because most people think about Twitch or Kick. So another thing you may want to do, because YouTube kind of wants you to cover old bases on things. So YouTube is going to want you to do shorts, which I do some shorts. And of course, YouTube is going to want you to just do recorded content as well. Yeah, YouTube kind of wants you to cover old bases. I got about 150 hours into RoadCraft, so yeah, I'm liking it, of course. Yeah, if you're just like really getting into streaming or making content, first off, have fun doing it. Because if you're not having fun, it's going to show. And people don't want to be there if you're not having fun. In a way, listen to your audience of what they would like to see or do. But also don't let them control what you do. It's kind of a fine line. But I remember when I first started making content, not live streaming, when I first started making content, I didn't know what I was doing either. You will eventually find your own rhythm. And once you get to know people that come to watch you and you get to know them a little bit better, it makes it a lot easier. And try not to let a few people get you down by leaving negative comments. You're going to get negative comments. Like, hey, you're a moron. You're getting your dump truck stuck by trying to drop sand. Yes, I am. That was terrible dropping sand there. Just absolute terrible. It's much easier to drop sand driving forward than it is driving backwards over it. So this is not as deep as I thought it was here. But obviously the 18-wheeler is not going to go through this. And back in here, and I think maybe one more load of sand will kind of get us where we need to be. I'm wondering if I can get the 18-wheeler to the fuel area without having to fix more of the road. I don't think so. I think on the other side of the garage I haven't opened up yet. I think because I need to drive it across here. This might be a little bit rough. But really, it's not... Yeah, it's not that bad. But I think we all know the 18-wheelers are going to get stuck, because they do. That's what the 18-wheelers do. So today we did a little work on the contamination map. We got 3 of the contamination barrels on a side job, all delivered. All 3 delivered at 100%. Go figure. And then we came over here. We got a few jobs done, and then I spent like the last hour or so traveling around the map, just trying to unlock things or look at things. And now I'm just fixing up some roads. Alright, maybe one more load. We'll see how the dozer flattens this out. Gonna be a bit of a log jam over here of trucks. Or maybe that'll do it. Of course, I could have just brought up the Tuz and towed it across this. I think that would have been worked just as well. I probably won't get more than 5 feet with this thing. That's the way I feel like it might be going here. It's not in the best position here. Just need some forward momentum. And this is not the task I got currently up. I gotta deliver this to the fuel depot. Yeah, well, just laying sand down with 18-wheelers, it does not... I'm going to get stuck there. Well, forward momentum didn't help. Uh, 18-wheelers, no surprise there. Well, we got it forward. Got it forward a little bit. I could push it with the dozer. But yeah, I think getting the tubs over here, because I'm not too concerned about all this. But getting it through, like, I mean, that's not bad either. But as we know, this 18-wheel is going to get stuck almost anywhere. So that's the base. Like I said, this truck really just has to come out to this road, turn, and we're here. But my nearest scout vehicle with the winch is nowhere near. And I think I stopped zooming in. Why is it zooming in on its own? You done zooming in on your own? Think so. Yeah, I think I might be done for the day because, you know, 4 hours of RoadCraft, and it has gone pretty well. I have not found, or it's not showing me, a concrete plant yet. And we got the edges of the map all... I mean, we got a little spot here. And there is a quarry that's in there. So maybe the concrete plant's up here in the shadows. It still could be hidden. Maybe this is it as well. But yeah, I would like to get the other garage open, which is right where we were at. Or trying to get at. So we'll see how we do. Yeah, forest space right there. That's one I would like to unlock. But it needs beams and concrete slabs. So it's either find a concrete production to make it, or I'm going to need to get, for the construction depot, is that a side mission or a main mission? Get the construction depot up and running again. So that's going to require deliver a vehicle from there to there. And depending on the vehicle, can I enter the vehicle? Yeah, so it's not just an easy drive over because the road is washed out. So, I mean, the name of the map is called Washout. Meanwhile, if we just go ahead, and we're going to turn to the hub just for a moment, just to see where we're at on the map. I didn't do that many jobs today. It was pretty much get a couple jobs done, drive around, and explore the map more. And also the first hour we were on the contamination map getting one of those done. But we got up to 16%, so we were like at 6. I actually got 10% done just by doing what we did today. We're not too bad. Contamination, yeah, we still got, I mean, we're getting close on that one. And a lot of the road work is kind of in place to get the other containers out, so maybe we'll get that next time. My next stream, I'm trying to figure out, because I haven't recorded ATS yet for tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm going to get time to record it today, so I might. I don't know. But for sure, back on Monday. And on Monday, I think we'll be back on Farm Sim 25 on New Hope. That is my next scheduled stream anyway. So I think Monday and Tuesday will be on Farm Sim 25 New Hope. And that's as far as I can go for next week as of right now. And yeah, I don't have any videos going out currently. I don't have ATS for tomorrow. I still got to record Chamburgo for the Monday and Wednesday. So not too sure. But that's what I'm going to wrap it up for today. Hope you guys did enjoy some RoadCraft. As for RoadCraft, we'll be back on RoadCraft next week sometime. Either Thursday or Friday-ish. Unless something crossed my my emails, may get another interesting game to look at. But yeah, again, appreciate everyone being here for a little bit of RoadCraft. Yeah, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But until then, have a good one.